But I could move anywhere. Doesn't like as long as I've got internet connection, I could play Bloodborne. That's the beautiful thing about streaming. I could do a Bloodborne randomizer on the beach. That's an idea. I'm bringing Bloodborne to the beach next time. Randomizer. I'll be busking. I'm not taking my guitar, taking my Bloodborne. How did you get Bloodborne on the PC? This is on the PC. It's a Bloodborne randomizer, but it's on a jailbroken PS4 Pro. Oh. The brain sucker. Now this is in 60 FPS. Your eyes do not deceive you. Squirming. A pungent blood cocktail. Bloodborne Darkness mod in the woods at night. I love the Bloodborne Darkness mod. Whenever I play it, though, everyone comes in and says, I can't see anything. Water Professor! No, don't attack me. Why are you attacking me? Oh, I hit him first. Those were just love taps. Double Water Professor? And a Beast Butter. It's gonna be a good morning. It already has been a good morning. Yeah. Go back to school. That's what you get for being bald. What do you get? Twin bloodstone shards. Thank you very much. No weapon requirements. No, it's not fun that way. When Seppu Cake was making the Bloodborne randomizer, I was basically the only streamer doing them at the time. So he was coming in here and I was giving him ideas. He was asking me what I thought. And there was just so many times you would get a weapon that you couldn't use. So what are you going to do? Right? Like, what are you going to do? You know, you can't do anything. So it's just better from a gameplay experience for the randomizers to just have it so you could use any weapon, right? I may not know game dev codes, but I've played a lot of games and... Oh, that's a choice. Whoa. Is something wrong with the game sounds? Ah, what's going on with the game? I asked you guys before if there was something wrong with the game sounds. And you didn't tell me nothing. Does it sound good now? Hey Jack, how's it going? Now we're doing technical difficulties now. Sounds good now. It was echoed before. Yeah, better. Okay, good. Thank you. I don't know. Someone logged onto my computer and changed all my sounds. Your audio's perfect. Thank you. All right, now we're good to go. All right. Yo, I love a bloodletter run. I love a bloodletter run. Before it sounded like it was in slow-mo. Yeah, I had it doubled. Zeus, you're perfect. That's... I don't know if I'm perfect. I certainly don't think I'm perfect, but thank you. I appreciate the compliment. That's for certain. I don't want to deflect the compliment, but I don't know if I'm perfect. Oh, and Jack, I was talking about you before. I don't remember what I was saying. What was I saying about Jack? Oh, yes, I saw you playing Graceborn. I was watching you with, you were fighting Ludwig, but it was Elden Ring version of Ludwig. Oh, some blood already. Good. Hey, watch it. I cannot die to a crow this early in a run. Yo, the 60 FPS is looking really crispy. Really crispy. I'm liking it. Oh, look at this guy. I want his clothes. It's like I'm a Terminator. Give me your jacket. Dude, I'm listening on a speaker and one subwoofer.
Does this sound? In the sub.
Give me the snakes. Didn't know Lance did a 60 FPS patch on Bloodborne. He did. He did. Hey. Oh, there we go. Another water professor. Elden Wing. I missed. Heal action. Yo, bro. I got a double pump. I could do that. Spray him. Don't do it. I told him. He did it anyway. No, now you're ganking up on me. That's cheating. Fluorescent flower. Oh, no way. Uh-oh. Got him. Got him again. Okay. What about this? No, don't be no, he's a cheater. I was just talking about gardening. Get wrecked. That fluorescent flower just meteorized you. I can survive this. This spot's so spicy in randos. Yeah, I love it. Like, this is one of my favorite parts. The beginning of the game is just so well designed enemy-wise. It's the perfect amount of enemies. Perfect placement. You can put almost anything there, and it's worth fighting. Almost anything. He's from back here? Finally hit that parry. Scooch. And an impale. My name's Vlad. Bop. Bop. That's a nice mace. You know, I'm not gonna bother the fluorescent flower. Not necessary. Where even did he come from? What is happening? What is no way. I actually gotta go backwise. Don't get killed by the crow. I gotta go back. I've got no healing. There's... Gotta do it. I need blood. A blood is a guy who can't get no love from me. Let's boost your viewers. Okay. How about this? You boost my viewers. Do it today. And how do I ban you? I'll see how good you are at boosting my viewers. And we'll go from there. I'll unban you if you do a good viewer boost. I'll unban you. Show mod icons. There we go. All right. So I'll ban you there. And now let's see what kind of boosting you could do. I better be at 10,000 views on the front page by 12. Fire paper? I don't know if I've got enough. Okay. Ah, can't use it. The bloodletter's made out of siderite. I remember playing this first time, shifting my pants, looking down the alleyway. Not shifting. But it was so beautiful to go through. Yeah. Bloodborne really filled the horror role very well. There wasn't a game like it before, man. Really wasn't. The PS4 had just come out, so graphics were never on this level before, really. In terms of a game you could play. Sure, cutscenes looked really nice, but whenever you would go into the actual gameplay, the look would change dramatically. There's a Cosbeast. That move is so good. Pick it up. Oh, staggered. What is that goop? Why does it smell that way? Give him the pump! I love how the weapon pumps. I remember getting slightly dizzy the first time I played Bloodborne, just from the amount of detail of the architecture in the starting section. It really was something. We were talking about the architecture of the game before. The architecture, the music, how everything is just the best. Even the tinnitus. Elden Wing! Blood echoes retrieved. Oh, right in the face. No. No. Oh. 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 I'm the best. I knew exactly how many things I needed to avoid. Claw. Molotov. Gunshot. Got him. Gooch. Oh, I hit him. Ah! I strafed. Did you see that? I strafed. I saw it. I'm pretty sure I hit him there. A chunk. That's good. Some bullets. The Cosmic Eye Watcher badge. That's the best one. This'll be good. Take two. This'll be good. Dude, it just cancels the attack. This'll be good. That was so good. So good. Soda! Remember in Neo 3, Tokugawa? The no soda run. Soda! It's been so long since I've watched you that you're sitting down now. It's true. I'll start standing again soon. Oh. She's got her head in her hands. That is where it goes. Oh, he's flibbering. Oh, was I poisoned? Oh, he's bowing down. All right, I respect it. I show the mercy. The mercy in the cathedral. Nice. How many shards? 2. 5 shards. Or 2 shards, 5 twins, 5 chunks. Ugh. Dude, that turnaround attack saved my life right there. Heal action. Oh, I didn't realize I had a right here. Okay, okay. You know what? I'm not even gonna play for the rally. That was ridiculous. Yo, this guy's the best. Backstab. Maybe I'm the best. New clothes. Looking spiffy, like a young scholar. More twins. The cold blood dew. What else? More bullets. Yeah. These are stupid barrels. In my way. I was waiting to get hit. I didn't get hit though. That was cool. Terrific roll. You know, if I was an enemy or a boss, that thrust attack would have surely, and I mean surely. Wait, I could go down here? From here? I never even realized I could do that. What the? What? What? No. What was that? What was that? He just hit a field goal. That's never been done before. I've never seen that move. What is he doing? Okay. Dude, he's... What is that? No. The whole place is collapsing. You've never seen that move before? Neither have I. How does he know I'm here? I'm not gonna hit you. Elden Wing! Ha! Worked. Give him the old bop bop. Visceral on the sandbags. When have you ever seen that before? Get down. Get down. Get down. Oh no. Oh. Okay. That was a close one. That was a close one. I feel like the game devs are telling me something here. Oh, is he dead? Oh, you got him. I don't even need to use it. Have I been slowly poisoned? Good thing I have an antidote. He melted through the ground. Oh, this is the kicker. Oh, he's hobbling here. Look at him. He's a weird one. I wonder where he is. He's got to be in the chalices or something. Oh no. Save me. Oh, he's just gonna watch. They don't seem to want to fight. Real recognize real. Tier 3 guidance room has finally been discovered. Doesn't even attack. Tried to aura farm. The amount of blood is gratuitous. Church hat. Zeus, grant us fries. Dude, I love fries. French fried potatoes. Mm-hmm. I love French fries. That's how he got into his handicapped his wheelchair. He's just working on adrenaline right now. Scooch! And a pump. Oh, phase 2. Okay, I respect it. I tried to do something I knew not to do, but I did it anyway. But what about now? Scooch times 2. I shouldn't have called it. Oh. Oh. Nice! He almost got me there. Got him in the corner. He's got nothing. He's got nothing. All right. Now the threat is out of the way. You know, I said that. I thought that was Orphan of Kaz when I saw him in the distance. That was gonna be a funny moment. $128. I got 169K. 169,919. Oh. The claw mark. I'm getting juiced. That's actually dangerous. A Witch of Hemwick that strong? I have almost no blood vials left. Oh, there we go. That's actually really unfortunate. I didn't even get the shortcut. The doggy got me. I'm gonna have to work to get back. Scooch. Maybe I can run through, though. Great success. I could just go over this way now. I'm really happy the witch didn't have him. Really happy. Got him back. Oh, and I got shards too. Nice. First pig. Bacon, no. Patches! We were talking about patches before. Really? I love that that just makes them go flying. Is that an orphan? Hey, Lethal, how's it going? Eve, Little Faith. I'm 100% Zeus will lose those blood echoes. I knew the frenzy wouldn't kill me. I knew it. Okay. This guy. This guy. You hate these guys? Oh, he dodged my Elden Wing. Heal action. Oh. Ah. You know what it was? I noticed that Twitch decided to run ads without alerting me. There was no snooze this ad play whatsoever. So I started the fight while ads just started. So that distracted me. At least you got the shortcut this time. Listen, that guy can just kill you if you make a mistake, and then make another mistake, and then make another mistake. Shouldn't have died there, though. It's real good to see you, though, Lethal. I saw the alert for your last stream when it was a little too late. I saw it 6 hours later. There we go. Right in there. Man, he's a tough one. No, you cheater! That's like the best combo in the game. I'm not even kidding. There it is. Let's go. First boss down. That guy's so tough. Such a tough boss. Thanks, Frankie. Just my dog bark. I gotta go let her in. Hold on. I'll be right back. 1 minute. How do you... All right. I'm only going back to the dream here because I need blood vials. This guy gives you 1 moment. You can hit him once if you don't parry him. He's like the knights in Elden Ring. With him, you gotta dodge a lot quicker than anything else in the game. So it's hard to recognize that. I know I have to dodge him quicker, and it still is hard. I gotta play this randomizer a bit smarter. Because we're doing 3 bosses for shadows. So this is, oh, blood tinge, right? All right. I'm feeling good with this. Imagine fighting that guy for hours, then loading up Elden Ring into Morgott. The sky around me kind of looked like this last night. Good old Bloodborne skyboxes. That pig looks so good just hanging out there. Every time I look back at the screen, you have a new hat on? Yeah, I just got this one. Isn't it nice? Crixel Brixel with the gifted subscription. Thanks so much. Ooh. Snail ladies. I like how they stretch out and then pull the shell. The light. I'll go talk to Eileen. Maybe her quest will be fun. It looks really fun.
But if you refuse to leave, a hunter must hunt.
She actually said the line.
Depravity. I pray for your safety.
Oh, that's a good prayer. Oh, this is new. This is a new quest line.
You mustn't let the hunt overcome you.
Me? I mustn't? I don't know. Okay, just let me heal, sir. Oh, well, now we're screaming because we're not winning? Wow. No. Oh, get smashed on. No! No!
You are not a beast.
Come on! How do I get taken out by a shark right there? I used the Shaman Bone Blade. I stabbed him and he still was attacking me. Well, I tried. So sad I can't play Bloodborne at 60 FPS. Looks amazing. Yeah, if only From Software would do some work. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't understand why in 2026 I have to I still jailbreak a PS4 and make package files and just to do a Bloodborne randomizer in 60 FPS. I do not understand why it's got to be this way. Selic with the gifted subscription. Thanks, Selic. I really do appreciate that. Hey, Beast. The puppy. Good girl, Rory. Red Kitsune with the 6-month tier 2 resubscription. Thank you very much, Red Kit. And the tier 2, no less. I can't let the shark kill me 3 times in a row. I'm already frustrated it killed me once. I'm annoyed it killed me the 2nd time. But the 3rd time just would be impossible. I feel like he didn't even give me a chance to fight him. Like it wasn't real. Scooch. Scooch. Flawless victory. Red Kitsune now with the 6-month tier 2 resubscription. Just really appreciate a good Souls-like stream during my working hours. Couldn't get through the day without him. I appreciate you. Yeah, I like working with other people too, who aren't actually physically next to me. Evasive maneuvers. Fine, you don't want to fight? We don't have to fight. Why does it drift off to the left like that? That's interesting. That is interesting. Oh, I forgot I got the shortcut before. I've already done it. Oh no. Oh no. Gotta love the remote work. Yeah. Remote work seems like the best. I mean, I've done it for 10 years. All right, dude. Ben with the brand new Twitch Prime subscription. Welcome in. Thanks for that brand new sub. I really appreciate it. No, I'm gonna win this one. He's the best. Thanks again, Ben. Hey, Batman. Hey, Blood God. Hey, Swirly Troubles. No, I already beat you, Gehrman. You get to... it is a nightmare. Gehrman has to relive over and over again the event that caused him to lose his leg. Who smacked me? I have no idea. I wasn't even trying to die that time. There have been a few times on this randomizer where I've said something intending like, oh, maybe I'll die here and it'll be funny. That one, that was all the game. At least you have the shortcut. It's true. And I actually remembered that time. Excuse me. Thanks for bringing up the shortcut. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, you made the game crash. I guess we can't take the shortcut. I just beat Neo 3. I think I'm going to start this week. Game looks fun. What are you going to start? You didn't say which one. The Bloodborne Randomizer or... But I had a blast with Neo 3. Didn't mean to do that. No worries, Majesty. Just normal Bloodborne. I don't know if you've played it before, but Bloodborne's awesome. Now, it's if you haven't played it before, it's hard to go back. It's not as hard as games these days. So I do recommend, you know, maybe trying to find a cool weapon and not using the weapons that are OP. That's the appeal of Bloodborne. The weapons, the weird weapons that you got to spec into. This is kind of one of them. It's a mace that transforms into this gigantic blood mace. And it's got this pump. Oh, it's so cool. Hey, Batman. Thanks. Neo 3 was a great tutorial. I still got to do New Game Plus in Neo 3. I changed up how my character looks. What is this dog? This dog. I changed up how my character looks in Neo 3 because I wasn't too thrilled with my original character. Also, trying to find a look for a build or something. I haven't found an armor set that I really like. I've been using the lilac set. With the switchglaive. Haven't found anything else. Ladder battle. Ladder battle. No! I don't know. Dude, I don't know if this guy can be beaten on the ladder. He's playing footsie with me. He did have the high ground. Yeah, you did call it. He beat me. Were you a cleaver run on your first playthrough? No, I used the axe. But then I found it to nitrous. I finished the game with a +6 to nitrous. I'm gonna go see what the boss is. Perfect. That's actually really good. Yo, that's really cool with this arena with the destructible gravestones. Oh, he tried to play footsie with me too. Look at this. Bro smashing the whole environment. Oh, it's a lady. That was a little confusing, considering what she looks like. Oh no. Oh, now the footsie makes more sense. She was flirting. Oh! Surprising. Transformed. Third phase Gascoigne. When have you ever seen 3 phases in this fight? World's first. Let's see Hobno hit this. No stamina. Don't try it, Lawrence. I have the high ground. I'm going back to the low ground. Ooh, shiny. All right, this is sick. Uh-oh. That didn't kill him! This will, though. Very unsettling. Sometimes randomizers are just so much more fun than other ones. It's like it's random. The Eden Edge with the 36-month Twitch Prime resubscription. Thanks so much, Eden. 3 years. Thank you very much. Frankie Morello, good morning. Oh, I guess I don't have that randomized. That's no big deal. Another rat. Oh, staggered. How? Legendary beard, thank you. Oh, it's technically a quad shot. That's the repeater pistol. 2 bullets per use. I'm low in silver. Double kill. Didn't even need to touch him. That was the equivalent of the anime move where 2 guys are attacking you, so you step back and you just bonk their heads together. That's what I just did to those crows. Is there an item around here? No. There's a fence. He's mad. Who's ringing my bell? Yo, an arcane gem like that. That's pretty cool. Oh, wow. Overpowered. I'm gonna go get the item. There's a chest down here. And there's also a lot of rupees. Closed. Still closed. Still closed. I got a new DualSense controller. It feels so weird being new, not broken in yet. Really? That's interesting. Did they maybe just change it? Or is there a difference between a broken-in controller and a new one? I've never noticed that. A Fist of Gratia? Yo, I haven't used this in forever. How do you even use it? Well, that's not how. the left hook. Oh, so good. Yeah. An extra 24 damage goes a long way. Maybe if I strengthen myself. It's good for interrupting, I'll tell you that. It staggers them. No, I was playing around. What are you doing to me? Hi, chat. Oddly enough, I found myself addicted to SnowRunner. There's something about driving trucks in difficult terrain that gets you hooked. I haven't heard of SnowRunner. Is it a realistic game or is it like NFL Blitz? You know, like it's a football game, but it's not really a football game. I'm so gonna die. I am so gonna die. What even was that? Give me my gun back. This guy's the champion. He's the best. He's the absolute best. I've died too much already. Gotta be better. Too much fooling around. Well, I don't need that stuff anymore, so you know what? Later, nerds. Another Lord of the Rings. The Bosk! Give him the pump! Oh! You know, I like that my pump has poise. You can't just stop the pump. Sometimes you can, but not always. Alright, progress. Made it. Shortcut opened. Long cut activated. Hey, lady. Was that necessary? Hey, everyone. Hey, Zeus. You always make these runs look so easy and effortless. Then we mere mortals try and play, and we can't even make it past the first few areas. I put a lot of time into games, man. Just a lot of time into games. So I think when I was young, I played video games, I read books, and I played baseball. I did some other things here and there. Like I did fencing for a while. So I've just been doing stuff like this a long time. A lot of hand-eye coordination activities. And also I made this my job, so I was able to even enhance my skills beyond normal people because people pay me to play video games, essentially. We're not really... People are at work, and they like company because they remote work. So they substitute having an office with having a Twitch streamer, you know? And people understand that I need to make money in order to continue doing this, so they subscribe to the channel. And because of that, I'm able to play, 10,000 hours of Bloodborne. Whereas you can't play 10,000 hours of Bloodborne because you got to do your job. Right. Hey, that's me, yeah. There's another one, Moozy with the 26-month resubscription. Play video games. Sometimes I don't play them and I yap and people unsubscribe. Hey, I liked it better when you played video games. Now all you do is yap. Good to see you, Moozy. How was your weekend, dude? I think I did the kill all enemies thing once. I think I did. I can't remember if I finished it. I know I attempted it. Got to play my first round of golf of the year. Dude, I haven't played golf in so long. I'd like to start playing eventually. I used to golf all the time. When I stopped playing baseball, freshman year was when I stopped playing baseball, or after freshman year. I was in a wood bat league with all the juniors and seniors as a freshman. It wasn't tied to the school. It was a different thing. So I was pretty good at baseball. I was in a wood bat league with the juniors and seniors as a freshman. But the people who were running the school team, I literally hit a home run in practice, in tryouts, and I got cut the next day. Literally the only person that hit a home run in all of tryouts, and I got cut. And then the mass cut the next day. So I switched to golf because I had golfed with my grandfather here and there. He always took me every now and then. And then I just started playing golf. Majin Brawley with the 58-month resubscription. Good to see you, Majin. How's it going, dude? I enjoy the stream overall. It's always been fun. Shocked I wasn't subbed since like 2021 when I started watching you. But I think I was too young. A sub to me now counts 5 times more than a sub then. So I appreciate it. Don't feel bad about not being subbed. Like, really. You couldn't sub for whatever reason. I appreciate you being here now. That'll do, pig. Actually, no, we're still not done yet. The pigs are really fun to fight when you get one that has more HP than just nothing. I'm using the environment here. You're too bad at golf to spend money on it? I recommend the driving range, dude. You know? That to me is a fun game. But yeah, golf's very expensive these days. I used to pay like, I don't even know, dude, I paid like sometimes $16 to get on the golf course. So I don't even want to know what it's like to get on a golf course now. It was 53 for a round yesterday. Now, did you get an electric cart with that? Because I was always a walker. I always carried, well, not always, but I mean, if my grandfather paid, I would drive around in the cart. But if I was going by myself, I was walking. We drove because you were playing with 3 senior citizens. Why don't you carry them on your back, Moozy? That's the dude. I was like 15, 16 years old. And on Saturdays, was I hanging out with my friends? No, I was going out golfing with my grandfather and his geezer buddies. Scooch. Yeah, I'm not fighting that. Lady, you should get out of here. Lady, run! She's fine. She knows what she's doing. Frisbee golf is fun. I would not have fun doing that. Now, in high school, I played, like, Frisbee football a few times with people. And I liked that. They stopped telling me when they were meeting up, though. That was weird. They kept all the statistics for, like, who got the most touchdowns and whatnot. They were like nerds, but they were trying to be athletic and not disrespecting. And I was cool with them. So I found that they were doing it a couple times, so I did it. And man, I mean, I scored the most touchdowns. And after 2 or 3 times, I stopped getting the invite. I don't know why. Bro. All right, wait. He can't hit me hard, but I can't hit him hard. It's like we're boxing. That's how you win. No, he's still alive. He survived it. He's just jacked. Zeus, you've made me say scooch when dashing, and I'm freaking Swedish. I don't know. Is it like... I'm not familiar with Swede culture, really, right? Scooch actually sounds Swedish to me. Like, I feel like Swedes would be scooching everywhere, personally. But again, I don't know anything about Swedes. I really don't. They got great meat. Yeah, I know about the Longenberries and the IKEA, obviously, but... A child! Oh, there's a Cosby's down there. I just got 60 FPS'd. Oh, a living failure? He's too big to fit through. I don't like this. Yeah. This is... Ooh! Nope, that just... I've done the Top Golf thing a few times. Fun enough, but I'm not dedicated enough to pay for a tee time. See, I feel like Top Golf... Well, maybe if you've got a whole group going, but I feel like Top Golf is super expensive. I mean, you go to a driving range, it's what? $12, $15 for a bucket of balls? It was a group party? Yeah, for stuff like that. More like a fun every once in a while type thing. Yeah, I think that's the issue with it, man. Like, it's like they're... Now, I don't know their business model and economics behind it. You know. But I don't go because... I mean, I'm certainly not going to find people to go with around me. But maybe I could go and find people to go with. It's just too expensive to go by myself. Yo, he's just partying. I can't stop him. Oh, he wanted me to stop him. All right. This party has to end sometime. It's like they're aiming for company events and group play. Yeah, I get it. I just don't go. Because the cool driving range with the target games, it's pretty appealing. As a golfer. But just too expensive for solo. How good is the new equipment, golf-wise? I haven't tried anything out in a long, long time. Some people have told me that the new equipment makes it's like easy mode golf. Who needs to go to Top Golf when you can play golf with your friends? It's top tier, but super expensive. Yeah, golf has always been... Like, when I was in high school, I saved up all my monies for a golf set. And my idea was to get the type of golf set that would last forever. Because it was just forged metal. Because there's a lot of the new stuff they make to be more forgiving. But they're made with composites and different, like, hyper-engineered materials. And they're good, but they don't last long. Whereas just a forged blade will last forever. So that's kind of what I got. They'll just last forever. The shadows have been popping up everywhere in this run. They have been. Last time it was pigs. Oh, the feint attack. Flawless victory. Three bosses down. You love Bloodborne? Me too. Easy mode's a stretch. that was a little sarcastic. Easy mode. If you're using the new golf clubs, are you even playing golf? That's easy. I know. You have to have a clue what you're doing, but they're definitely forgiven. Yeah. You know, I have a set from my grandfather. I got wooden. I got woods that are wooden. Does that make sense? Ooh, 800. I need some endurance. Do you plan on playing the Duskbloods? It gives heavy Bloodborne vibes. Or does the multiplayer aspect turn you off? What turns me off is that I used to love every single game From Software came out with. I started with Demon Souls, loved it, loved Dark Souls, I loved Dark Souls 2, I loved Bloodborne, I loved Dark Souls 3, I loved Sekiro. Since Sekiro, though, man, I haven't loved every single game. Elden Ring, I loved my first playthrough of it. Armored Core, I dropped. Elden Ring, I stopped loving it. Like, I didn't like playing it again. Like all the other games I put thousands of hours into, I like playing them over and over again. Elden Ring, I didn't. Elden Ring Night Rain is just more Elden Ring, but in a different way. I am happy that I don't have to look at the Elden Ring art style anymore with Duskbloods. So I expect to play it. I do expect to play it. But the thing is that I don't have a Nintendo Switch 2. So, which means if I'm going to play it, it's going to cost me like $500 to play it. And I don't know if it's worth that. So, that's where I am. Maybe Nintendo will sponsor the stream. And I could play Duskbloods and Procopia and whatever else they come with. You know, something. I kind of need a little push. Because $500 for a game is a lot. Now, with that said, I paid $500 for Bloodborne. I bought a PlayStation 4 when it basically just came out. I bought it with my Steelbook version of Bloodborne. I went to multiple stores to try to find it. So I've done that before. It's just that I don't feel like Duskbloods is the game worth doing it for. Bloodborne was the game worth doing that for. And I'm not going to recommend to people that they go out and buy a Nintendo Switch 2 to play Duskbloods when I haven't even played it yet. So that's just how I feel about it. You need to see more on Duskbloods? I'm right there with you. You're nervous about it being on the Switch? Those things are awful compared to current clubs, but the old school wood ones are fun to play just as an experience. Yeah. I used... So, if you know golf, I have my golf set is the tailor-made Tour Preferred, the TP. It's like the muscle cavity set. I think I got it like 2007, 2009, around there. I forget when. So it's fairly old. And then I have the burner driver. I used to have an R7 driver. I liked that driver a lot, the R7. It was the first one you can move the weights around and play around with it. Let me just reset this. Hold on. Uh-oh. Bro, I'm trying to reset my capture card here. Physicist with the 11-month resubscription. Thanks so much, Physicist. That move is so cool. Ooh, poison knives. Oh, staggered him. Oh, no, I got the visceral. No, you stupid beast. I got the visceral. I'm mad. I'm mad. I took all that time. Ooh, red jelly. Not mad anymore. Wow. The screen is wonky. What even is this stream, man? What even's going on? Dude, I don't know how to stream anymore. I don't know what's happening, all right? Just deal with it. Go with the flow. I'm not stressing myself out. I don't... Could you even see the monster I was fighting? Stop it! Did you see the visceral attack I was screwed out of? Ah. Whatever. Parts. Oh, I didn't get the beast blood pellets. All right, I think the game devs are telling me something here. They're telling me I gotta beat the boss and level up before I can unlock this section. I only have 6 blood vials. That was perfect. Scooch. Oh, I didn't think it would hit me. Oh, the lady out of nowhere. He doesn't hit the lady, though. Got him. No, that was mine. Yeah, got him. Got almost nothing for it, too. Those things give you nightmares. They're one of the best enemies in the game. I love those guys. They always catch me every now and then, though. The one got me before.
Let us wish to partake in communion.
Ah. I think I could beat him without taking a hit. Oh, he transforms. Would have liked the backstab there, but he turned around too quickly. Whoa! Whoa! Ah, rip the no-hit run. He tagged me. He tagged me. Nice. All right, took a couple hits, but still got him. I read Cormac McCarthy's The Road last week and started Dostoevsky's The Brothers Karamazov because you talked about them on stream. I also bought Blood Meridian and the Iliad for later reading. You keep this up, Calm Mayhem, you might be literate. Let me know what you think. Is the Bloody Crow of Canehurst in the randomizer? It should be. But that one comes up very infrequently. Very infrequently. I was thinking about that the other day. I rarely see the Bloody Crow in it. But, you know, there's so many NPCs. It is a mess out here. Oh, man. That's like a quest, right? Like you beat the boss and then there's this lady just staring up at the sky crying. That'd be a good quest spot. Oh yeah. I gotta go back to the dream first. And then do this. I'll go to Hemwick. I'll go to Hemwick. You know, I don't know if I can get to Hemwick. I'll just go back first. All right, a +2, better than nothing. Don't really need anything here. Yeah, these leggings are better. Round out the build a little bit. Just buy some bullets. I don't want to run out of bullets. Okay, so I've got a few places to go. I'll go to the woods. Or maybe Hemwick. You don't see a lot of Vicar Amelias in the randomizers? I mean, yeah, I would say you're right in terms of spread, but definitely not as rare as the Bloody Crow. I've seen a few of Amelias, but not typically. Like, you know, there's a lot of Thumerian descendants in randomizers. There's a lot of those. Hey, Terminus. Cassie Cat. Oh, there's an item here. I was never concerned. Oh, I can start outfitting my messengers. I didn't get the pots, but the hats are good too. Water Professor. Some pigs over there. Sorry I haven't been around lately. Been picking up extra shifts at work. Didn't want to see Neo 3 spoilers. You're almost at the end of it. How are you liking it? I was playing some just the other night. Trying to learn the 3 demons. Dude, that's might be the toughest enemy in the game for me. The big, tall patient. Finally down. Playing through Demon Souls Remake for the first time, I was not prepared for those runbacks being so brutal. Yeah, it's a you gotta know the whole dungeon, you gotta play the whole game. I like when the game forces you to go through the whole level. I bought all those chunks before, and now I'm picking them up. Now this is one of the highest crash zones in the game. I knew, just by how the I didn't like that. That's one of the ways that, you know, if you're in the know with something, you can make it look like you're speaking something into existence, right? But I know from previous experience how the game was behaving leading up to this, to know that it was virtually is super likely it was going to crash. Super likely it was going to crash. There was almost no chance that the game wasn't going to crash. Almost no chance. Say what we want, but we all know you knew. Bend the spoon with your mind, Neo? Is that what you want from me? Don't die. Don't die. Oh, okay, good. It's amazing I'm just able to go through the section right now. Doesn't exist if I can't see it. No. Queen Yarnum. What are you doing in the barn? I want to rid the game of the enemy so it doesn't have to load it, so there's less chance of crashing. Because this enemy's obviously actually confusing the game a bit right now. Queen Yarnum's looking for the humble farmer. She wants a new baby. City life. That city life just ain't what it all is made out to be, isn't that for sure? I would know. I left the city. Push him off. Outplayed, outclassed, outmatched. Outplayed, outclassed, outmatched. I don't fight Scythe Guy too much. Well, let's see if the shortcut works. Hey, Cassie Cat. Pass is done. Going real well this morning. How are you doing? I'm running. I got through. Ooh, an item though. Hey, Queen. Hee 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 hee. Tee hee hee. Yo, he's scary up here. You were surprised at how tanky Tower Knight was? How aggressive he was for a 2009 game? Yeah. It was hard back then, man. Demon Souls was considered the hardest video game. It was so hard. Like for the 3D world. Okay, that guy's just jacked, man. That's too much damage. That's too much damage. You were thinking the entire time this is what Iron Golem should have been? I remember... That's where I first realized the Dark Souls community was kind of split. Was with Iron Golem. Really, it wasn't Iron Golem, but it was Iron Tarkus. I guess it's kind of like Iron Tarkus was the original Let Me Solo Her. You've never seen him die in that fight? Yeah, so, oh my. Well. So most, not most, but a lot of people, you know, some people would fight Iron Golem and some people would have Iron Tarkus fight him. And that's where I learned the community was split. Watch out for that hole. Zeus of the Bloodborne, watch out for that hole. Hello? Tibby, hello, how's it going? Alright, I actually gotta play this because I tried running away. That didn't work. Are you an alcoholic? No. This guy's too good for me, man. He's too good. Why can't I follow you? Are you shadow banned or something? No, I'm the one that's shadow banned. It's actually just a miracle that I appeared in your directory at all. You're gonna have to remember my stream name, write it down, and come to the channel manually. Do you remember that randomized shadow fight that you had against Orphan, Maria, and Gascoigne that was legendary? I think my brain blocked it out due to a trauma response. Yes! Haha, the strategy works. Needed that one. That guy was tough. Good old dude in Writhe. That's really nice. That's really nice. This area is always super tough on a randomizer. Another one of these long, tall, patient boys. I was hoping to be something good. I only have a +2 weapon, so the bosses might be tough here. You never know though, might get lucky, might be good. Beast blood pellets? What are we doing? Oh, Randomizer gave me easy mode? Did it, Snooty? That's Black Orphan. Literally black. That's a lot of damage. And by a lot, I don't mean that. At least he's stupid. My king and my queen. That's about right. Damn. I just did the wrong timing for that move. I just did the wrong timing for that. Yarnum's really, really cool. She is. Naughty Queen Yarnum found her humble orphan farmer. Still no shard. Well, I have this stuff. All right. I'm gonna go back to Witch later. Do you still have the Shard of Elden Ring? I still have that, yeah. But Orphan's so chill. Yeah, I know. I just don't feel like going back there again and dealing with a potential crash. I'll do it in a little bit. I'd rather go do something else for a few minutes. One thing I've learned about myself is that I could do anything so long as I'm not frustrated. And that was starting to frustrate me. So it's just better for me to go and do something else. And then when I'm not feeling like it's going to frustrate me, going back. Woken with the 12-month resubscription. Got your big black Z. Thank you so much, man. Enjoy your golden aura. Enjoy the big black Z. Big Pop. Yeah, it's basically the same fight as Simon Manish, you're right. Did I just get a 5 spot of Bloodstone Shards? That was perfect. What is this nerd doing here? Mensa Scholar Damian. Damian. That was a nice scoot she did there. You can't get me. All right, you know, I'm just gonna move on. He's taking too long. Another one. Oh, he healed too. Look at him. All right. I'm going to do a little run through here, but I'm going to go the back way. There's some shortcut stuff I could access here. Because Shadows is usually a little rough by this point. I might be able to nearly fully upgrade. I don't think I have a Blood Rock, but I've got a lot else. Oh my. I might need that full upgrade. Well, I found a nice spot to lie and rest. Yeah, the dog was fine. It's when the pig showed up. That's when the real trouble began. Will Liza P be back tomorrow? Yeah. I typically do randomizer mod stuff on Monday. So I'll do the Liza P DLC starting up tomorrow. Oh. Uh-oh. Patches, no. All right, I'm gonna level up my weapon. The randomizer's not playing around now. It's not playing around at all. Or I could just run past it. I don't know. I tried to run. It didn't work. There's a Ligarius sword too? Oh, wow. Listen, I just come in here for the tonsil stone. Well, my dog wants to go outside. I'm gonna let her outside. I'll be back in a minute. Just 1 minute. Come on, puppy. Wanna go outside? All right, let's try this again. And again, and again. It's really tough when he throws that Molotov cocktail at you. I like that a lot. Gascoigne running and swiping up you there's a good detail. Dude, this run through is sick. This is so difficult. I love it. They'll never find me in here. Later, nerds! Ha ha ha! Got him! Do I know Bloodborne or do I know Bloodborne? The tomb mold. It's always this place, man. It's always got the swords. And it's got swords, it's got ladders. Big ladders. Don't you play while standing anymore? No. But I will go back to it. I'm trying to learn how to sit. I spent so much time standing, I forgot how to sit. You believe that? No, I didn't upgrade my weapon yet, Jay. Thanks for reminding me. Zeus is so funny. His thousands of echoes does not pick him up. Has 100, picks him up quick. I learned from my mistake, Guts Wrath. Penny wise, dollar stupid. I thought the tree was an amygdala. Oh. You're welcome. You're grounded because you didn't do that. I'm not fighting them. They can fight themselves. All right. So now I have access to 2 additional places. Canehurst and the Upper Cathedral Ward. Which, on these randomizers, is pretty important because Shadows is a huge test. This one has 3 bosses. So I'm going to need to get as leveled up for it as possible. I still have Hemwick to do. And I can upgrade my weapon. Hold on. Jay reminded me. Now that is pod racing. No, Hemwick's over here. So excited for the Shadows fight. Hopefully it's not too bad. One of the main things I love about Bloodborne compared to other Souls games is that selling weapons and armor actually give you significant gains. That's actually very, very interesting that you caught on to that to me. Very interesting. I like that. The business of blood is very real in this game. The other games, it's like a video game mechanic. In this game, it makes sense. They tried to make it make sense. Just like the doll set having an insane amount of value. The lore tells you, how it looks tells you it should, right? And if you try to sell it, you get the most amount of blood echoes for anything up until that point in the game. It's very valuable. Booty slap! You're doing Truck Souls driving? I gotta check it out. You know, Truck Souls doesn't sound too bad. Maybe I'll make that game with AI. I love how the AI for this just goes super wonky. He doesn't even know where I am. Still hit me though. I gotta get rid of the bloodlicker. I think the queen helped. No. I tried to strafe it. There was the barrel in the way. There was the barrel in the way. Would you play an AI made Bloodborne 2? Yeah, I would make an AI Bloodborne 2. On X, I was getting made fun of for saying on Twitch that I would make Bloodborne 2. I think I was saying that I would make Bloodborne 2 or 3 weeks earlier than Elon said that people would get like generative AI personalized video games. So I knew it was gonna happen before Elon did. Twitter's a little censored this morning, by the way. A little censored this morning. I wonder why. Yo, Lightbane, how's it going? I would play your Bloodborne 2. I might make like a Bloodborne mod. I was thinking about that this morning. There's a couple things that are going through my head. Because people have made mods before for Bloodborne, and you know, I'm acutely aware of how these things are done. I can make package files at least. FromSoft doesn't even want to do it. Yeah, exactly. You've grown so intolerant of both political sides. Yeah, listen, I stand by it. I'll vote for whichever one I think is a better version of the story they want to tell. But they both work for the same boss. And I hate them both. Hate them both. Always have, always will. That's not true. I haven't always. That's not true. I think Zeus doesn't even want FromSoft to make Bloodborne at this point. No, because Japan Studio was foundational in making this game the greatness that it is. And Miyazaki is a sellout and has way too big of an ego. Hasn't made a good game since 2019. So he's got a lot left to prove. Could say the same. You thought one side was less crazy? No, dude, it's all controlled. It's specific. You know, you gotta pick and choose, and they're intentionally hypocritical. It's all a story that they tell. Like I said, I'll choose which one. Sometimes they make you choose between you and other people. That's what they do. And I'll always choose me and my family. But I don't want either of them. That's actually what Bloodborne's all about. The people who run this stuff. And all the horrible things that they do to us. And our queen. Look what they've done to our queen. Bill Gates did this to Queen Yarnum. I think. Actually might get murdered here. Oh. Dude, she doesn't even have a health bar and she's still fighting me. The queen is hot. Too bad she only likes tentacle monsters. How do you know that? She's actually kind of old. She was queen a long, long time ago. But I like the frilly thing. Oh, I forget. What do we call that thing? The frilly thing. I forget what it's called. Tickets. Oh wait, no, ads are playing. I can't run the school bus right now. That wouldn't be fair. I'll come back here. I haven't been getting an alert that my ads are about to run today. And I find that to be disrespectful and rude. I wonder if we'll get one more banger before Miyazaki steps down. I have less than zero faith in Duskbloods. Duskbloods. I mean, I'm probably gonna play it, you know, because what else am I gonna play, but... It didn't look good to me when it was revealed. Before Duskbloods was revealed, I divined that Nintendo and From Software were going to do something. And, you know, my immediate thought was Lego Bloodborne. So I put a generated AI image of Lego Bloodborne on my X. And then they revealed Duskbloods. Man, it just did not look good. I legitimately would have preferred Lego Bloodborne. Yeah, it's +9. Can I get another level here? I can. Alright, 2020. Good. I guess I could go... I guess we could go to the school bus now. Can you buy a rock? Not yet. Not that I noticed. You should finish Armored Core 6. You enjoyed it a lot. Honestly, not a bad game. I don't think it's a bad game, Jay. That's... no, that's not, Jay. Son of God. I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's too much of an old game. I don't think that it evolved or they learned from the new games that they made well with it. And specifically, I just don't like the guns and stuff. I like melee-driven stuff, and there's not really too much melee in the game. Tickets! Tickets, please!
Seatbelts, everyone! Please let this be a normal field trip. With a friend? No way!
Cruising on down Main Street, you're relaxed and feeling good. Next thing that you know, you're seeing what's in the neighborhood? Surfing on the sine wave, swinging through the stars. Take a left at human testing, take your second right past Mars on the magic scuba. Alligator nostril, climb on the magic scuba. Spank a plankton too. On our magic scuba. Drop the river of lava. On magic scuba. Such a fine thing to do. So strap your bones right to the seat. Come on in and don't be shy. Just to make your day complete. You might get baked into a pie on the magic scuba. Free. Free as the wind.
And I'm muted too. Wogan, thanks for the bus pass. Guts Wrath, thanks for the ticket. Lightsbane, thanks for the ticket. I appreciate it, guys. Sorry it didn't work. I got attacked at the right time. Do you speak a second language? No. I'm trying to learn one, though. But, no, I don't speak one right now. You forgot to show us your setup? What part of my setup do you want to see? Yeah, I didn't play Remnant. Or the second one. You know, Dwayne was always trying to get me to play Remnant. I think I have one of them. I just never played it yet. Those are two of the languages that I want to look. I have Greek books. I have Greek books. And I said that once I finish my penmanship course, which I actually just finished the book 2 nights ago, that I was going to start up the Greek. Call Mayhem with a $20 sacrifice. That's a lot of money to give a bearded person over the internet. What are you doing?
Tickets.
20 tickets. Yo, thanks so much, Mayhem. Thank you so much. A lot of subs and gift subs and donations and bits and whatever today. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. I like the guttural sound that thing was making. Oh, fancy student uniform now. Hold on. Extra fancy. You're learning Spanish and German. Yeah, Spanish would be the most useful language for me to learn to converse with a lot of people. Greek, Latin, Hebrew, these are ancient languages I'd like to learn for reading purposes. I'm gonna head out to lunch for a bit. Hope to catch you all later. Good luck on the trio fight. I want lunch now. Enjoy it, Frankie. what language are you learning? Well, I'm not really learning it yet. Well, that's not true because I know the alphabet, so I have started. But Greek, the ancient Greek, though. Dude, that thing coming through was sick. I liked that. I didn't like that, though. How many hours of Bloodborne? 8,000 to 12,000. I don't know. But somewhere between there. I'm just bypassing them all. You have 200? I'm embarrassed to say you have 5,000 hours in Elden Ring. What? 5,000 in Elden Ring. Let me get this shortcut. I feel like my armor actually helped me there. Those needles couldn't penetrate. The thing is, you loved the game until you didn't. Yeah, that's... I came to the conclusion a little earlier than you, but you put it, you know, you enjoyed the game. You put a lot of time into it. You just don't want to play it anymore. You put enough time into it. Oh, she was on the roof. Well, I don't do the much of a damages. It also, it hurts me that she doesn't stagger here because Ligarius doesn't stagger or have limb breaks, so she doesn't. Oh, she staggered there. Oh no, that's bad. I wonder if the frenzy will hit there. Oh, it's subsiding. That's good. Wow. No way. What? A one? I wasn't at full health. Full counter hit. Oh, man. I was not expecting to. I was not expecting that. Not expecting that. Hello from Indonesia. Hey, Log, how's it going? You have 1,000 hours in Breath of the Wild. That game gets a ton of hate. Still love it? Yeah. I mean, listen, I didn't like that game. So what? You know? If you like it, play it. Hello from Italy. How's it going? Buongiorno. Ma buongiorno, come stai? Uh-oh. Ah. Don't shoot me. Tutto bene. Tawarian. I've not heard that one before, but that's pretty funny. Never know how much you'll love or hate a game until you play it. Oh, no. I know very much how the certain games, how much I'll hate them before I play them. I'm aware. I'm trying to limit myself from that, though. I'll need that anymore. That got me. Nice try. Thanks. Thanks. You know what? Maybe I'll come back here later. Let's go to the DLC. Maybe there's something. I can see who Shadows is. all the places are, I can go to Cathedral Ward. That's a place I can go to. I'm there with you. I know I'll hate Dustbloods. See, I actually don't know I'll hate Dustbloods. Okay? I really don't. Because the thing is it looks different than Elden Ring. And that's a very good thing for me. Because I don't like how Elden Ring looks. I don't... The colors are... Yeah, they're nice and it's good looking, don't get me wrong, but it's not my type. Does that make sense? It's not my type. Dustbloods at least looks like it could be more my type to look at. So it's got that going for it. Whatever the game is... No! 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 How do you do it? No! No! That is ridiculous! But now we know the purpose of the hole. It's to trap a gigantic beast and some giant pigs. The bastard of Loran himself. Hope you're doing good. I am Mayhem. How are you? Dropped in the pit. Summit's in the pit. If you go this way, that's actually really interesting. If you go this way, he doesn't get trapped in the pit. But if you go the other way, he does. What are you gonna do? You're not gonna do a damn thing. That's right. Is that guy? I thought the beast guy was riding the werewolf like a horse. No. Where even is this? Oh, I never use this shortcut ever. How do I leave? Let's go back this way, I guess. $10,000 hours gets lost. I don't go that way. I'll use that thing. There's no point. I don't need that. But you know what I can do? I can just perfectly strafe a shark while getting eaten by a dog. I can do that. The really good games tend to be indie nowadays. Like what? Eugenics, turn-based. Ah, webbed fingers. I didn't even realize. I don't have my weapon equipped. Blasphemous, good. I didn't like the platforming in Blasphemous. So I stopped playing it. But plenty of people like platforming in video games. If I'm going to play a video game with platforming, it's going to be Mario. Because that was the first platformer and the only good one as far as I'm concerned. But I don't even think Nintendo makes good Mario games anymore. Or at least good 2D Mario games. The 3D ones are fairly decent. I mean, Odyssey was 37 years ago, but it was good. Had too many stars, though. Or moons. Is that how Mario is pronounced? Yeah, that's how Mario is pronounced. It's a me, Mario. Mario, you, Mario. Have you played The Last Faith? No, I haven't played that. Lots of people have recommended it, though. You've been saying it wrong the whole time? Well, okay. Well, listen, Gohan. There's how normal people say Mario, all right? And then there's how Italians say Mario. And the normal people who are in Italian seem to say it the wrong way. And then they yell at people who are Italian who say it the way that their family members and friends said it. So it's that kind of weird thing with that word. They're like, I don't know. I'm Italian American. I know many Marios. The game even says Mario like that in multiple places. But then there's like this weird spellbinding effect that normal people have. And no, I gotta say it Mario. Nah. That's not how it is. At least where I'm from. I recommend you play Kazan and Wu Chang. On other games that people have recommended a lot. You're back, missed you? I am back. Now look at this. Oh no. Why did I come back? Why have I done this to myself? Yeah, fight each other. Bunch of losers. Haven't either of you heard of honor? You can't throw Chotels through the large gravestone. I'm gonna need some more levels for that. Perché era tifo di Del Piero. To be fair, Zeus, you don't say it exactly right. No, see, that's where you're wrong. And that's where everyone is wrong. I don't care how you speak it in whatever place you speak it. The people in my area say it this way. We say it the right way. That's how language works, right? My entire life, people got to tell me I'm saying things wrong. No, you're just being stupid. I've heard it both ways. It's just irritating. Like it's actually irritating.
Oh, ye hunters, let it be known. We are free. Free as the
Free. Let's see. Where should I go? I'm trying to decide. I can go back to Ebrietas. I could try Cathedral Ward. No, I haven't done that. I can't go there. What am I talking about? The only place to go is Ebrietas. Oh no, did I not get... I did. This would be a hard fight without friendly fire. Yeah. I don't think this is one that I would be able to do without friendly fire. Pronounce this. That is aluminium. Like I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh before. It's aluminum. No, that's what you wrote. He wrote aluminium. There's no extra I. I'll die on this hill. I mean, the word he wrote has an extra I in it. Whether you want to die on a hill over an I in a word, that's up to you. But it literally has an I in it. The version you wrote is a different word that means the same thing that doesn't have an I in it, which is a word contrived by a different people in a different place using a similar word but sounding different. This is babble. This is why your language or our languages, or it's an example of their destructive capabilities, I should say. Because the languages allow permutations in sound. They allow permutations in meaning. So you can augment sound and meaning and confuse everyone, including yourself. And it's a scheme run by language manipulators. And I know that might sound a little bit ridiculous to a lot of you, but you have to remember that you probably love The Lord of the Rings, and J.R.R. Tolkien literally invented the Elvish language. So people can invent languages. Gene Roddenberry, he invented Klingon. People speak it and write it. Languages have been invented before. Ours gets altered regularly and changed. There are good spells and there are bad spells. Damn language manipulators, the Babelists. Scam run by big language. Yep. It's one big con job. That's a good word to look into its origins. The Italian Job. I remember that movie. I don't remember anything about it, but I remember it. There's so many different meanings to the word bear. Did I just dodge the undodgeable charge? That was really close. No, I just dodged the undodgeable charge 2 times in a row. No, that was a murder shot. Three times in a row. Oh, dude, she sniped me. No, okay, that's just cheating then. You can't do that. Cheating. That was cool to see though from a distance. Oh, she's going for the hugs. I whiffed. Vomitized. Oh. Oh, I didn't think she would go that far. Really tough fight there. I only got 27k for my trouble. Well, this is worth 35k, so maybe that'll be a little bit better. Just blood god things. Who is this? It's like a Jace from Dragon Ball Z. He's got his hair wrapped up in a shawl though, and he's sitting all fancy. Oh, no more beast blood pellets. Uh-oh. Oh, this stuff's valuable. Red jelly. I wonder, can I switch out any gems? Not really. You never get tired of hearing that violin in the hunter's dream? Have you done all the side quests in one playthrough? You can't do everything in one playthrough in these games. There's also different ways of doing things, too. It's a trumpet? Oh, is it? Dude, Patches just comes in with the one shot. There's a bunch of instruments? Yeah, but context clues tells us that you were talking about the violin. Greg was just joking, because it's obviously a violin. It's clearly not a trumpet. Does anyone else need an explanation? I'm connecting to chat now. Is my stream going down? Welcome to the chat room. Indigo with the 28-month resubscription. Thanks, Indigo. Yeah, I figured you needed a little explaining there, Crimson. It's actually a guitar? No, it's a hurdy-gurdy. You thrive off sarcasm? It could be a trumpet. You never know. That is one of my favorite parts of the randomizer. That's so good. It's pronounced trumpet. Hey, Pro MD with the 13-month Twitch Prime resubscription. Still here, still love you. Thank you so much, Pro. I forgot I got the shortcut. Donald Trump palette. I think the Donald Trump palette would just be different shades of orange. Coming to a Sephora near you. Yeah, make Yarnum great again. I think that's pretty good, right? I mean, I voted for no more wars and clean food. Well, actually, clean food and no more wars. I'm getting lots of wars and no clean food. I don't know what's going on, guys. Seems like we've been scammed. Are the actual Bloodborne speedruns mostly the same as your old runs? No, there's new skips, new strategies, new ways of doing things. Not even the... you could do quit outs now. I used to do no quit out runs. You could do quit outs. That completely changes everything. Yeah, just completely different run. I don't know much about the new runs. And if you start adding the skips and the glitches to it, there's so many different versions. Yeah, no more wars and clean food, good food. That's what I. Oh, and the Epstein list getting released. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. Hey, they got us. They got us. What are you gonna do? You're sad now? Why are you sad, Jay? Oh, you gotta go to work? I hate work. That's why I decided to play video games. I'm just glad it worked out. Doesn't work out for most people. I'm trying to bide time here because I know what's on the other end of this fog gate. I'm trying to bide my time. Work calls, yeah. All right. Man, I too wish I could be a sim racing streamer instead of an attorney. Listen, man, I mean, you could maybe try every now and then. You know, you never know. I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it. There are good things to this job, and then there are bad things, and it's like anything else, you know. It certainly has its perks. I'll say that. It certainly has its perks. One of the perks is particularly pants. Some days I can wear jeans. Days like today I can wear ripped sweatpants. Doesn't much matter. Are you full-time stream or do other stuff too? Well, I recently stopped streaming like a year ago, and I started streaming again. So I'm not doing anything else right now. My girl and I are mulling over doing something kind of together-ish. Oh, man. Let's see if this one goes any better. I survived it. I survived the initial opening strike. I did. That was better. Okay, we have a chance. You know, I think the best course of action would be if I went through the fog gate and immediately went out the fog gate. Someone at your home is starting a racial discrimination lawsuit. Like in your home? Like one of your family members? Job, not home. Okay. That's what I thought you meant, but I wanted to clarify. Feels like home as much as you're there. Thought he meant a care home? Yeah, it could have been. My expertise is not in racial discrimination lawsuits. I can comment on gardening lawsuits though. I haven't looked up any racial discrimination laws in a while, so I'm not too knowledgeable. You want to talk gardening or zoning compliance? I gotcha. My guess is you completed Bloodborne 5,500 times. I think you're exactly right. You must be. Aha! Survived. Oh, that's good visceral damage. Can't see, but who needs to see? I do. I need to see. He jumped over us! Elden Wing! There was no match for the wing. Oh, she's blood mode? Yeah! Yeah! Get her! She's a bad lady. Uh-oh. Scooch. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, I wasn't expecting that. Man. I was not expecting that to happen. I shouldn't have turned my back on him. I went for it. My own fault. This being brutal is an understatement. Yeah, we were talking about doing Graceborn earlier in the stream. It might be what I do next after Lies. I'll give you guys a choice. Lies of P DLC. Well, after the Lies of P DLC, I'll give you a choice. I could do Kazan. I could do Graceborn. I'm sure there's other things. I'll let you guys decide what the next game's gonna be. Puppy Chulo. Do you see Puppy here? Oh, look at this puppy. Look at this puppy right here. Puppy needs to party. Come here, pick Puppy up. Oh, yes. So good. All right. Let my dog out. Give this another go. I want to get this. This is tough, but it's doable. I can do it. Dude, Bloodborne randomizers are so good. I hate this game. Zeus the variety streamer. Me variety streaming makes me happy. Listen, I main gamed Bloodborne forever. I'm still gonna play it. I just can't play it every single day, right? Nor does anybody want to watch me play Bloodborne every day. So it's nice to break it out. It's nice to break it up here and there. And now I've got my randomizer functioning much better than I ever did because I essentially like reset everything and started from scratch, and everything's running really smoothly. The 60 FPS patch is working really nice. Everything's running so well. Guys, excuse me. Excuse me. The Bloodborne randomizer has created more enemy variants in the time since Bloodborne's release than Miyazaki and From Software combined. Look at this. New Bloodborne content right here. Who needs Bloodborne 2? See? I could mod it myself and make you new enemies. Now I've only got 14 blood vials. Ugh. That's a big tree. Now I've only got 13 blood vials. Oh man. You know what makes this really good for me? I decided off stream when I was letting the dog out, okay, this is a real tough randomizer, but all right, Zeus, we're gonna buckle down. I'm gonna complete this in 2 hours. I'm just gonna focus. I'm not gonna make any mistakes. I'm gonna make sure that I could get it done. It's tough, but it's doable. I know I could do it. And ever since I sat down after having those wonderful, purely hopeful, but ultimately egotistical thoughts, I have realized the error of my ways. I'm no longer trying to complete this randomizer. I just want to at least get to the boss one more time, and then I'll be happy. We'll see what happens after that. You know, if I get that shortcut... Oh no, there's two pigs over there. Yo, the enemy placement is perfect in this randomizer in the woods. It's absolutely perfect. You couldn't design it any better. It's 73 degrees here in Newport, Rhode Island right now. You're in shock? Yeah, man. I'm gonna go outside soon. It's really nice out. Hi, Hannes. Yo, Hannes, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. How are you doing? I'm not doing great. I'm doing good. Real good. They'll never see me. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. I thought I was dodging, but okay. I always prefer having one bonfire for the running sections that loops back on itself, and then one right next to the boss. So... There's a place for both. So think of Demon Souls. Demon Souls is a dungeon crawler. Started the dungeon, maybe you open up a shortcut, and then there's the boss. The bosses in that game aren't typically that hard. A game like Elden Ring is a bit all over the place. How I played Elden Ring, the bosses were all super hard. But you could play Elden Ring in a game in a way that the bosses are all super easy. So I guess it would be kind of interesting to me if there were a game where if the boss was hard, there'd be a bonfire, a shortcut, or a bonfire right next to it. But if the boss was easy, because of various reasons, that the difficulty is in clearing the level, the whole level. And I think that's where a lot of games miss the mark, because they're trying to be, and by miss the mark, I mean miss the mark for me, because they're trying to be two types of games when I want them to choose which one they want to be. Right? They're trying to appeal to everyone. Games are for everybody. I just want everyone to be able to play Dark Souls. No. No, games are not for everybody. You can make games for specific types of gamers, and you should. You like a challenging level and a reasonably hard boss? Me too. Nothing. You'd rather struggle through the level? Yeah, I like level design, man. This is absolutely brutal level design here. This is the best randomizer. This is insane kind of level placement. These enemies are really preventing me from even getting to the boss. It's actually wild. The levels are what's really good about the Lords of the Fallen. I might give that game another chance before the next one comes out at some point. Pray for a real Dark Souls 4? No, that's what Elden Ring is. Elden Ring literally is Dark Souls 4. They just named it that because they wanted to market it as something different to trick us. Dark Souls 3 is the sequel to Dark Souls. And Elden Ring is the sequel to Dark Souls 2, in case you don't know. That's why Toriyama is one of the lead directors of Elden Ring. Like that's not even my opinion. That's legitimate critical fact. Like that's what it is. Like in terms of everything about the games, it even has the same. It has power stancing. I mean, it has power stancing. Come on. And it has Elden Ring 2, Dark Souls 2 too. Was the weapon in your right hand? Haven't played Bloodborne for a while. Don't remember it. The Bloodletter. Yeah. So you impale yourself and then pull out coagulated blood in the form of a long mace. It's the most metal thing ever made. Just absolutely disgusting. You try to go back to Lords of the Fallen, you gave up again. Yeah, my initial impression of that was they front-loaded that game. Like, it was really good for the first 12, 15, 20 hours. I don't remember specifically how long, but then it got not good. That's a better way of dealing with patches. Don't try to dodge him, just hit him out of the air and smack him till he dies. Interesting. You won't lie, you think Lords of the Fallen's a bad game? I got on the devs because I did a sponsored stream for that game, and I loved the beginning. I loved the beginning, but then they were like, okay, you can't play past this part. And then the game releases, and I got past that part, and I didn't like it anymore. That made Zeus feel a certain way. Zeus did not like that at all. I'll tell you that much. Obviously, I don't know if that was their intention, right? I don't know, but I felt like the game was front loaded. Like I was paid to promote a game. I showed off all the good parts, expecting there to be similar quality in the rest of the game, but there wasn't. So I didn't like it. I didn't like that. You'll try to be nice, give them the benefit of the doubt. Listen, anyone can change and make better stuff. I've seen it my entire life, right? So just because I didn't like Lords of the Fallen or Lords of the Fallen doesn't mean I won't like Lords of the Fallen or whatever the next one's called. You like the whole umbral system and how the lamp worked? It was a neat... Yeah, I thought the same. Where they lacked was in the boss and enemy mechanics and variety. Like a lot of games. Yeah, smack that. I was gonna say booty. I'm out! How did she hit me from so far? That was insane. I'm so dead. I'm the best. I'm not even getting a chance to do anything. Got it. I knew I could get that iframe. I knew I could get it. The Descendant's dead. No, he's not. I thought he was dead. Now he's dead. I saw it before it happened. That's all. Scooch. Scooch. How do you double hit me right into the jump attack? That is wild. Wild. Combo that dude. Oh man, that was rough. Is Lords of the Fallen as bad as Surge? They're both the same kind of game, man. For me, they're both games that I played about the same amount of time in. Liked them until I didn't. Thought that they were good games, but needed improvements in a variety of ways. If the sequel has those improvements, I'd play them. And love them. That's basically how I feel about both Surge and Lords of the Fallen. Played both, dropped them both. I want to like both of them, but they need to change. They don't do some things well, in my opinion. But they have some really interesting, cool mechanics. I like them to be better games, so I could play them. This sounds so bad. Developers knew exactly when the game will turn. Yeah, I did not like that. I obviously don't know if that was their intention, Selmir. I got that, I certainly got that impression. I mean, the game was really good up until the point where they told me not to play it anymore. That was close. But again, just because that happened doesn't mean that I won't give the next one a try, right? That's what you felt about Hellpoint back before Lies of P. I was willing to try anything that felt like Souls. It's just the kind of game I like to play. Really. I like third-person action games that have good levels and good bosses. It's as simple as that. I don't really care much about any of the other stuff. Now, if you're I would like more of a deeper combat than Dark Souls now, because Dark Souls has been out for a while. And, just having a deflect is better than dodge rolling. So I like deflect. But, I like the Neo stance switching. I like the trick attacks in Bloodborne. I like different combat. I want more advanced combat systems. That's what I'm looking for in games. But outside of that, good level, good enemies, good boss. That's all I want. Hey, this is real tough. But this was actually kind of fun, though. I like this one. Oh, loves, we were talking about Lords of the Fallen. This fight's like how Ornstein and Smo felt the first time. It's the big guy and the little one, right? You know, my last Bloodborne randomizer had an Ornstein and Smo that was stopping me. This one they're a little they added a new one to it. 2 wasn't enough for them. They needed the 3rd. I kind of wish it had squeezed through there and charged at me. That would have been fun. Would you be down for some Dark Souls randos? Not right now. Maybe in the future. Right? There's just too much... There's just way too much other stuff that I want to play before that, if that makes sense. But in the future, at some point, yeah, sure. I'd rather do Graceborn first. I'd rather do, like, Sekiro Resurrection. Or even just a Sekiro randomizer. Did you ever get in a Magic the Gathering? If so, what colors did you like to play? Oh, yeah, I played Magic almost every day in high school. I did, like, a Friday night Magic thing at the local comic book shop. I played a lot of Magic. My best decks was an Affinity Skull Clamp deck before it got banned. And then for the Friday Night Magic, because I did Type 2 and then I did Type 1. Was it 1 or 1.5? I forget. But I had a Dark Steel Reactor deck with Stasis, Force of Will, Counter Spells, Wrath of God. Oh, it was such a devious deck. That one was so good. I liked playing burn decks too every now and then. I've looked into modern Magic. I'm just not a fan of the art style. They switched the art style majorly, and I like older Magic. Wormcoil Engine is one of your favorite cards. I don't know that one. Wormcoil Engine. Oh, that was in... Oh, I've seen that one before. I've seen that one before. You know what? You know which card I always wanted? Juzam Jin. It was always too expensive for me. I always thought that card was like particularly disturbingly evil. Yeah, I just looked it up again. The new stuff feels like a toy compared to back in the day. Yeah. Yeah. It's exactly how I feel about it too. It's like a little kid's toy compared to like real brutal demonic fighting art, you know? Just it's undodgeable sometimes. That's the thing with the randomizers. It's happened a few times. You dodge one attack and it just leads you right into the next one's attack. The Jinn, Lord of the Pit. I like all the gins in that set. As a kid, I liked gins, I liked dragons, you know. The usual stuff. One day, I've been teasing it. One day, maybe we'll go through my cards. Now, okay, a lot of my cards got stolen, though. I had a Sliver Queen. I miss my Sliver Queen. I had a hollow Birds of Paradise. Whole bunch of stuff. Thankfully, I don't even remember. Those are the. But I. Oh, Nightmare. Yeah, the horse thing. Oh, I love that guy. I had one of that. Dude, I love that card. Huh, that's interesting. Force of Nature. That was one of my favorites. Do you know that one? This big green monster Hulk in a swamp, but he's got like this fat blockhead face and no mouth. I always thought he looked cool. Very good start. Oh, no. There's a rock over there. Oh, I don't even know what hit me. Was a sad day when you sold your foil Sword of Beast and Famine. But you know, bills being paid is also nice. You were dipping and dodging with me? Ah. I really thought I would be able to beat this guy, or these people, real quickly. They're taking me a while, though. It's worth just getting here. But this is what I was talking about before. I like this, you know? You got to go through the dungeon. No. I gotta watch the giant because his off-screen jumps kill me a lot. I had to time that. I couldn't see it. I just couldn't see it. I'm too early on that. That's a later dodge than I think. He tracks it. Man, that jump is so tough. Dodge towards him. It's not the direction that's killing me, it's the timing. I'm too early, man. Because he auto tracks you. You could dodge it any direction. Because it's a vertical. But it's just, I'm doing it at the wrong time. I'm also hesitant to dodge towards, because I don't exactly know what the other two are gonna do. And dodging towards has gotten me killed a couple times. Like, I'll dodge one attack, and then something else will hit me. And I'm now closer to the other bosses, so it puts me into a worse position there. A downshifters. I think we were attacking him together. We could do that again, Maria. Now you're jumping? Come on. Hey, Al Chico, I'm doing really well. How are you doing? No, I don't game it, Ultra Saiyan. I know I could probably just wait and run around, but I don't game it. If they happen to hit themselves, that's because they're zombies and they're being stupid, right? But I fight with honor. You know what the difference is to me? It's like beating a boss, a really good boss, just by cheesing him. I'm having a bit of fun fighting these three together, and I think it's doable. I've come close a couple times, so I don't need to win using an unfair tactic. You're just joking? I'm just finding something to talk about. Just don't want dead air. All right. That one was tough. I was surprised. I certainly was surprised there. Imagine if the fight was Orphan, Maria, and the Moonsword guy, forgot his name, it's been a while, Ludwig. Yeah. Watching you from the Middle East, keep it up. Hey, out Chico. Thanks, dude. I really like your content, especially Bloodborne. Means a lot, man. Oh, do I have the Hunter's Bone? Does it work? I don't have enough arcane. I have the blood letter, so I was just investing into blood tinge. Smashed her. Oh, how did he curve it like that? He hit me with his 37 hit combo. What do you say about Duskblood? Will it be on PS5? No, it's Nintendo. I don't think it's on PS5. It's Nintendo, man. I haven't really seen too much about it, so it doesn't look the best. But still haven't seen too much. But yeah, it's not PS5, just on Switch. Or Switch 2. Yeah, I'm not happy either. I was talking about that before. Yeah. See, FromSoft tried thinking that they were like... it's like, I don't know, the story they're trying to tell is that they made a power play. Like, yeah, I don't need you, Sony. And Sony's like, yeah, you do. And Miyazaki said, well, watch this. I'm gonna go to Nintendo. I don't think it's gonna work out how From Software thinks it's gonna work out. Have you seen Kratos' live-action actor? He's got a belly, no abs. Yeah, that looked pretty awful to me. Should have been you, Zeus. Should have been me. I'm not bald, though. Although they just put a bald cap on him. She zooped. What's going on back there? I haven't really done much, but it's working. I would like to fight you guys, but you're not really making it possible. Yeah, I'm a legend. I'm a legend. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. 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 Well. Almost. Almost. People say don't grave dance on studios. What about they start loving what they do again? They deserve all the grave dancing gamers are doing. Well, it's not really grave dancing. Yeah, I understand the metaphor being applied, but it's, you know, it's not the same thing. You know, saying, hey, we used to like your games and now we don't. Maybe go back to making them how you used to. We would like that better. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. And they don't have to. But I'm telling you, there's going to be other game companies. There's going to be people using AI tools that are going to make better games and replace them. Amin Sawi with the 100 bits. Thanks, Amin. Ubisoft's downfall, so good. See, I don't even know who runs these places. I couldn't even tell you the last Ubisoft game I've played, if I've ever even liked any of them. Dear devs, focus on the players, not the money, and you'll not be hurting at the end. Listen, that's not That's not a video game problem. That's not a video game industry problem. That is your culture, your society. That's the world society, the world outlook is primarily money driven. People buy things. I've witnessed, I've done based on money concerns. People make things based off of money. We're not an excellence-driven society or culture. There used to be excellence-driven cultures on this planet. Some of their buildings are still remaining. We listen to their music. We get inspired by their art, but we are not them. And there's a distinction. If we got rid of all of our best people being the best because they make the most money, that would do wonders for the psychology of everyone. It's very hard to grow up in a world that rewards only money-driven results and then reframe your brain to want the opposite. You're getting rusty, Zeus. Minions getting you now. I don't classify that as being rusty. I classify that as being just a lot of nonsense on a randomizer. I was rusty a month ago, though. True, I like your corrections. They highlight the root of the problem better. See, one thing... That's what I've found. All of my language corrections... They're to teach you how to win arguments or change perspectives or learn how the people who control us deceive us. It is primarily through language that we are deceived. So it's helpful to be aware of these tools. And I'm not trying to like make you feel bad or anything when I do it to anyone. It's just like, hey, well, these words have different meanings some places. Let's look at that. It's interesting to me. It really is interesting to me. And if you happen to be religious, the Tower of Babel is the oldest story in that book that we have. One of the oldest stories in all of human recorded history. It was important to people a long time ago for whatever reason, and I like to carry that torch. Even in disagreements, we learn something. I've found that a lot of the disagreements we have with anyone is primarily language-based. Like, I use the word local, or the term local language, or personal language. We all... Yeah, how many times have you agreed with someone, right? You thought you were disagreeing, but it turns out you were agreeing, and you're just using words in different ways that you hadn't realized. And if your language is if you could do that unintentionally in your language, you could certainly make it happen intentionally, right? Right? If you could accidentally glitch a game, you could certainly learn how the glitch works and then incorporate it into a speed run, right? You could do that stuff with language. There's if you ever had a sales job, I had a sales job. There are books. I'm sure there's not books anymore. It's digital, but there were books that they kept in a safe of how to deal with customers and what to say to them. Like it was a book of spells. A book of cells. I don't know what we're talking about. Just tuned in. Zeus giving a free masterclass on communication. I've been learning a lot about autism recently, and it makes me think harder about if I'm communicating my points properly with others. That's a whole discussion. That is a whole discussion that we could have about autism and language perception and neurotypical and not, and there's a lot that is swirled and churned there, right? It really is an infinite pool. Yeah. And I've got my own theories about what's happening there. I'm still subtly working on them, so I haven't really spoken about it yet, but there's some interesting stuff going on. But if you ever want to mention anything to spur a discussion, feel free. Be honest, Zeus, am I your favorite Alex? You're the only Alex that I know right now. That's for sure. So yeah. I don't know. I don't personally know any other Alexes. Although I don't personally know you, but you know, I hang around you almost every day. Certainly know some of you. My own personal Alex. That's awesome. Finally, someone's favorite. Well, I mean, that's low-hanging fruit. You've said autistic people have caught on to your sarcasm better than others. I mean, I don't know if that's exactly what I said. I don't remember. I certainly don't remember saying that. I think we were. I think we had been talking about sarcasm, and there was someone with autism that didn't understand that I was being sarcastic, but that a lot of autistic people tend to watch me because they can learn or relate from the language discussions that we have here. I think that if I'm misremembering, but I think that's more like what it was. I'll take it. Your self-esteem could use it. You got to listen. If you're self-deprecating, I mean, you're publicly making yourself, or making not yourself, but us aware of it. You got to stop, right? You got to start rewarding yourself for the I mean this. When I say start rewarding yourself for literally the smallest things you do for yourself. So, like, pick up clothes off the floor and say yes. Or, like, do a fist bump. Or say, good job. Like, literally say it out loud. You know, reward yourself. Go through the whole day, and every time you complete a task, say good. Task done. Good job. Like, get in the habit of treating yourself like how you would treat someone else. So, imagine if someone came over your house and picked up your clothes for you and put it in the hamper. You'd probably thank them. Or if they, like, maybe wiped off the counter, right? You would thank them. But we all go through life and we do these menial labor tasks that drive us nuts, and we don't thank ourselves. And you got to do it. I'm serious. It'll change your life. You start appreciating the little things that you do for yourself and acknowledging it every single time. Don't dismiss yourself. You deserve to be thanked, even if it's from you. You have Asperger's, but high IQ. You just avoid people. Yeah, listen, there's a lot of... Everyone's speaking babble, man. Everyone's speaking babble. It's really hard. It's really hard for autistic people or people who... It's just really hard to communicate with people that don't understand language differences, right? no one really even understands language like I understand it. There's people that understand language far greater than me. It's just, it's a very tough world you live in to communicate. Very tough. It's been set up that way. If you start looking into how languages used to be and how this one has been made and how it has changed, you'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. The language is far more powerful than anyone gives credit to in this culture because you have grown up believing and being told that it has very little power. Your word is everything. You don't know why people communicate the way they do, the same way they don't understand my bluntness. I'm good with specifics, right? So if you give me specific examples of what has happened, I could probably help with, because generalizations are just that. But with specific language, I can help, if that makes sense. I've been rooting out. I'm a very good arbiter, like between two people. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I think, but I can help two people sift through the language. Yeah, it's super general. I understand what you mean, right? But in the future, if there's something specific that happens, I'd like to talk about it because I like learning and writing down and getting a handle on what specific words and phrases are leading to discord or discontent. I did an Asperger's test, which said it is 90% chances you have it. Considered highly intelligent in what I do, but I'm also learning to stop calling yourself autistic. Just focused and need to pay more attention to other things. Yeah, labels and definitions. That's a great word, definition. I would be weary of applying them. I would be, especially since it's a sliding scale, and it's a spectrum. Right. And there's a big difference between a high functioning autistic person and someone who screeches, because they can't do anything else. But it's the same thing. It's the same scale. It's not. OK, it's not the same scale. So throw that out. They imprison everybody by telling you, yeah, you're all everyone is alike, even though there are vast differences. If you're hyper focused on language, you know that is obviously not true. That there is a big difference. So if you find disagreement in the deafening or the definition that they have provided for you, don't label yourself as that. I certainly don't label myself as anything. I never have. I certainly have similarities, and who knows what I am, but I don't label myself as anything that I'm unsure of. I certainly have a different perception and a different perspective than a lot of people. I can usually explain myself, though, and I've been wrong about many things, and I'll admit that. It's when people can't. That's gotten me emotional in the past. But even then, I've learned how to deal with that for the most part. Total side note, James Vanderbeek had a video right before he passed from cancer. It really stuck with me. He was worried that since his cancer progressed, he couldn't be a provider for his family, so he started to question his worth. He mentioned that just showing up is worthy of God's love and your family's love. Not super religious, but I love that mindset. Yeah, man. All the stuff like that whole notion of providing for your family, that's nonsense. That's nonsense. Like that's religious nonsense anyway. Like from a religious perspective, there are things you need to do, but that insane work ethic is literally against the Bible. So if you can't be Elon Musk and have 12 wives and 97 children and $1 trillion and claim you're a quasi-Christian. Like, it doesn't work that way. All right. What he says and what he does is what the book is telling you not to be. That's just the facts there. So it's not about how much money you make, man. Hera and I are much happier because I've focused on her and our relationship and my relationship with my animals and this house and this garden much more the past couple years than I did when I was the best streamer on the planet. And there was a period where I was the best streamer on the planet. There was a couple years there where I was the best streamer. Not anymore. And I'm not planning on getting back to that. But I was on top of the game for a while. At least maybe not view count wise, but in terms of the content I was producing. It doesn't matter to me. There were so many things that happened in my life that needed me to address it here. So what good's the money? What good is that? Means nothing. Means nothing. So if you do have a religious perspective, don't be tantalized by that pressure that they've given you since you were a baby to be that worker. That's really just the slave mindset that they're trying to give you. I'm not telling you not to, I'm not telling you not to have a job. There's a difference, right? There's a certain, if you're going to live in society and not, go hunt off in the woods and build your own cabin, I don't even know if you could do that because they own all the property, right? So like you essentially have to do something. Don't stress about it, and don't go past the point that you need to. Don't sacrifice your family for money. If you're taking time away from your family for money, that's the same thing as sacrificing. When you're on your deathbed, you're not gonna be happy that you went to all those extra meetings. You're not gonna be happy that you made the extra million, extra 100,000, or whatever your goals are. Trust me. You're not going to be happy. You're going to wish you spent all that time with the people you love. I promise you. I'm not cursing you. I'm just telling you what's going to happen because it happens to everybody. You're implying you're not the best streamer on the planet now? I'm certainly not trying to be, Treat. Riz Putin has spoken. Nobody's completely one thing. Humans, by nature, tend to change, and that change results from taking a variety of hobbies. I'm a provider, but not that provider. I developed a system for financial industry, but I quit that industry. It's corrupted. So I went back to my old job, taking it easier, simpler life. Yeah, just spend more time with what you love instead of what they force you to do. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. My puppy Chulo. It'd be nice to beat this boss. Right after that conversation. But that's not gonna happen. All that build up to die in 5 seconds. It's just what it is, man. It's just what it is. Boss wants the convo to continue. It's funny, when you're in that world, you feel as if you're king of the hill. It really does that to you. And it doesn't even matter, man. Like the local power that you're given, which when you think back on it, is really quite small and insignificant. How it affects everything, your judgment, your ability to feel real emotion. Really interesting. Once you become aware of it, though, it's... For me, anyway, that part of it is not even tempting at all. You know? That's not the temptation that gets me, you know? It's like that... for me, that one is easier to overcome. Like, once the veil is off, like, oh, you're ugly. I don't like that. Flare Slayer. Hello there. If you could mention one book that changed your perspective about anything, Gospel of Matthew. Gospel of Matthew. If I could mention one. The Brothers Karamazov by Fyodor Dostoevsky. That's one that I mention a lot. Those are usually the two in terms of personhood development. John is such a beautiful start. I've talked about John. I don't follow John because it's mostly attributed to Paul and his understudy. I don't do anything with Paul. There's nothing related to it. John's got some really good stuff in it, but the Trinitarian stuff comes from John. There's changes to like all the not all of them, but a lot of the people that mention the contradictions in the stories. It's like, well, yeah, like John's the one that's different. So I'm not a fan of it. I'm just not a fan of it. Daily Stoic by Ryan Holiday. I've not heard of that. Ryan Holiday. I know a Doc Holiday. He used to be a baseball pitcher. But then he got this weird plane and he crashed it. It's like a really weird plane. Go ahead, mention your whole list. There are no contradictions. Oh no, there are some stories that are just flat out a little bit different. Yeah, in terms of the placement of them as well. Yeah, no, that exists. Yeah, that exists. I don't really want to have a whole conversation about this right now, though. It's kind of at the end of the stream. Can we pick this up? Can we pick this one up a little bit later? This one's a little too heavy for me right now. With this boss and this conversation, it's just a little much. But we can pick this one up later. Ryan Holiday is a YouTuber who talks about the purposes and applications of Stoicism. Subject change. Last faith is today. Today. It's today. Today. I've not read Atomic Habits, no. Not read it. I've not even heard of it. These days, you guys mention so much stuff that I haven't even heard of. I'm culturally illiterate now. You need some action? Do you mean book action or this kind of action? You want to see blood? There you go. You saw a lot of it. Guys, I don't know if we're going to finish this randomizer. It's a book where it helps you gain good habits by doing it at an atomic level. That it grows day by day. Okay, can you tell me how to do it? Give me I just want pure instructions. You read the book, I'm assuming. Just tell me how to do it. Like what's the full strategy? Going to listen to the Gospel of Matthew at work later. Enjoy. I always prefer for you to read things yourself. Just so I can make that recommendation. I know people don't do that these days. Yada yada yada. La la ya ba ba ba. I know you can't do that at work, but there's also something about this text in particular. Look at it this way. The question was, what books do you recommend for like self-transformation or to inspire you to be a better person? I forget how it was phrased. It's something like that. I don't think it should be multitasked. I don't think you should multitask on it. I think it deserves your complete, undivided attention. Like, I want you to take the book and go into a closet and take a little light and read it in the closet. Like, that's what I want you to do. But, I mean, if for some reason, you know, you can't do it because for whatever reason, you could still listen to it. It's better than not. It's better than not, for sure. But I like when people read it themselves. Because when someone else reads it for you, they're telling you how it's supposed to be read. And that book was spoken and written in a way where when you read it, how you read it at that time in your life will impact how you interpret it. And as long as you go into it looking for help and accepting that it can help you in that way and not looking to prove it wrong, if you go into it with that way, you'll find as you read it the part that stands out, if that makes sense. And like the other parts you might forget or not understand, or it'll even seem silly or backwards or outdated. Focus on the thing that is like, oh wait, that's interesting. Oh, I like that. Focus on that part, because that's the part that is speaking to you right now, and that's the little seed that you need. I see what you mean. Yeah, it's if you're working on being better, focus undivided on that. That's all. This is like the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. 3 jumping rabbits. Got him. I'm dead. Someone on stream once said, read it once as a believer and another as a scholar. It's a good... I do recommend the scholarly reading because that's what I refer to. I refer to scholar stuff all the time because there are things about how it was written that have been discovered. There are certain documents that the Gospels were sourced from that just by turns of phrases and commonalities you can decipher what sources that they were drawing from. And there are people who believe that the documents are perfect. I'm not one of those people. I can see that the God-man was killed and all of his disciples were killed and people who believed in him were killed. You know, so there was an effort to burn all those books and get rid of him. You know, it does make sense that the people who did that would also take the Gospels, now write them down, alter them a little bit when they could, and get rid of all the other stuff. Scholarly sources present that argument. It's a good argument. It's especially if you know some specifics. I always refer to Galatians. I always tell people to read Galatians because Galatians is very revealing with this stuff about who Paul was. Galatians is so good. I don't like to recommend it as a religious text. It's got some good stuff in it, though. Don't get me wrong. It's got some really good stuff. But Galatians reveals who Paul was. I'm not a fan of Paul. I like the other guy. A book I would highly recommend is Tao of Pooh. It gives the lighter view of Taoism through Winnie the Pooh. That sounds fun. You look like Jesus. Now that's nice. So that's I was actually thinking about that today because my entire life, not my entire life, but since I started growing a beard and having longer hair, which has been a long time now, I've gotten that. You know, people have said that. Even at concerts and whatnot, everywhere. The last time it happened in public was at the police station. But the thing that's interesting to me about that is I feel like maybe you're responding to my spirit, or at least I hope so, because when I look at the image of that guy, it doesn't make sense to me because he's got a goatee. Does anyone know why that image of Jesus with the goatee doesn't make sense to me? Does anybody know? It's never made sense to me. I mean, maybe the face is right, but the goatee just seems wrong. But but the point is, I certainly don't have a goatee. I certainly don't. But maybe, is it the face? I don't know. Doesn't because it's not his image. Old prophecies stated that he was a normal looking guy. There's something more specific that I'm referring to. But yeah, the projected image is not entirely accurate. Yeah. I think it's because of the wordplay in your name. Philip, so I created that name to sort of deflect because everybody would just call me Jesus. And I was like, well, I don't want to be called Jesus on stream. And that's something I'm going to have to deal with as a streamer. So I came up with this to deflect it. Like, instead of Jesus, it's Zeus. It's Jesus Christos. It's Jesus Hirstos. It's a pun. So I intentionally created the pun so people would call me Zeus and not Jesus. Because it happened, this was before streaming, right? It was before streaming, people would even say that. How's the randomizer going? Hey, Swoop. It's going really well, but I don't know if I'm going to finish it. That's the name, 3 years, and now you finally get it? Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot. Listen, Alex, my stream, it's a shame that they deleted all the videos, but my stream was rife with lore. I thought it was because you had a beard like Zeus and you love breakfast. I mean, that works too. That's not necessarily not true, but that's not why I made the name, no. My name creation came from a story I read from an anthology called McSweeney's, a Russian writer. And when I was in English class, there's this old Asian lady. She would no, that's actually different. She would say "Tarikadasa," but not. No, that's different. My neurons just. It's so long ago. My neurons crossed and fused those two stories together. That's funny. Memory's weird, isn't it? Memory's weird, but that's not. Yeah, it was just I got Christos or Here's Toast from the McSweeney's. And that I basically just came up with it after that. Not even kidding. I was like, oh yeah, dude looks like Zeus, likes mythology, into food. I mean, I did. Let's see, what I put on my Twitter, I put a toasted bagel with cream cheese. So I did play into it a little bit. Zeus out here cosplaying as Jesus every stream. That's actually the whole point of the Bible. We're all supposed to be doing that, right? It's actually not so bad. The whole trying to treat people nicely thing. Instead of being, a raging ignoramus. You're supposed to be fasting? Who said you were supposed to be fasting? You did? Oh, you should listen. I mean, if Treat said that, you should definitely do it. It's an experiment. Good. I mean, I like it. I like it. It's so, you know, training yourself to not need 3 meals a day saves you money and it saves you aggravation. It's like, you know what an ability it is to be able to combat hunger? Dude, I could wake up, have nothing but some milk and coffee, and by 6 o'clock, I'm like, yeah, is dinner ready? No? All right, like, let's go get something, or let's make something now. Like, I could go until like 8, 9 o'clock and still be fine. Like, maybe I'll have a pickle, right? Like, if it gets bad. I used to never be like that, ever. I mean, I was trained 3 meals a day forever, and if I would go 2 hours without eating, I would get so angry. I don't deal with that anymore. It's nice. What about second breakfast? Now, don't get me wrong. Sometimes, like, Hera and I have a breakfast. On the weekend, I don't do intermittent fasting sometimes. Like, she goes to the Amish market, she gets this fruit bowl. Sometimes I'll make eggs or something, or she'll make waffles. Like, I won't do it every single day, but if I do it 5 days a week, 6 days a week, it's gonna add up. You can't drop coffee though. No, Treat. I do intermittent fasting, but I have coffee and milk, and sometimes I'll have a pickle. Those are my allowances, right? Pickles have no calories, so it's basically just hydration. And then milk and coffee is fine, at least in terms of like how my body's reacted to it. I will recommend, after you take a shower, turn the dial all the way to cold. Stay there for 30 seconds minimum. If you can stay there for 3 minutes, eventually work it up. That's really good. But if you could stay there for 30 seconds, like, just the added, it's good for a few things. Posture and destroying some visceral fat. It really takes everything to the next level. Like, an added 30 seconds, it's like eating a beast blood pellet for dieting. It just gives you that extra boost. It's super noticeable too. You fast every day, love it, helps you very much. You do 18 hours, great for weight management. Yeah, I got up to 205 pounds. And I started the intermittent fasting, and I got down to 160. I've gotten back up because I've put on some muscle since then. I don't know exactly how much I weigh, but it definitely worked for me. You're going to try that? You've heard it so many times that the cold's good for boost and fat loss, but always forget to try. And there's a thing about the water, right? Like, cold air is good, but the cold water makes your body leach heat much more rapidly. Like it's a physics thing, actually. So if you just surround yourself in cold water for a while, your body it goes into like this survival mode where it knows it needs energy really quickly. Like, it can't wait for you to eat something because your body thinks, oh, I'm submerged in a frozen lake. I need energy now. That this is what's happening with your body. So you're kind of tricking your body a little bit. And your body then says, I need energy now, and it just takes so much energy immediately from your fat. The belly fat specifically. It's like almost visible. It's almost visible. Like, look at yourself before the cold shower and then look at yourself after. It's so good. But it's so tough to get into at first. I was a little baby when it came to it. You're trying out this fasting thing, second week, but some days you've cheated because of reasons. So not going super well. At least you're trying. Well, okay, what were the reasons that you cheated? It's good to like literally talk about and create a section in your mind like, oh, this is something that tempted me, so I got to avoid that. So don't put yourself into a position to then cheat if you can. There's people that will enable you to cheat, right? Like, don't talk to them. Stuff like that. Do you shower with a washcloth or a loofah? I used an African net sponge. Gets all the dead skin right off. I use like a scrub daddy. I want to get something that's non-plastic though, so I'm going to grow natural loofahs in the garden, see if I can get them. I use a good abrasive. I like it's like Opus Dei up in my shower. If it's not painful, it's not good. Zeus selling natural loofahs merch when? I mean, I've thought about, we'll see. I'm going to do some gardening stuff, treat, because it's garden season now. We'll see if maybe I could spin it into a whole gardening channel or something. I don't know. I also like that, gardening's just a hobby for me. And it's, I just show it off every now and then. So I'm not sure I really even want to do it. Oh, maybe. Your shower is super chill. You like to be comfortable. Well, see, that's the thing, man. Warm water in a shower is like the most comfortable thing on the planet. So it's like easy mode. Like I gotta scrub myself with a scrub daddy. So it's more abrasive. When it's done, I have to turn the dial all the way to cold and sit in some cold water. Otherwise, I'm just playing easy mode. I can't do that. What's the point being comfortable? I cheat sometimes when you're supposed to fast, but it's because I'm a woman and I have certain situations where you need to treat yourself or you feel miserable. Women are actually different than men in a lot of ways. So I wouldn't... Now, this isn't my information, okay? But I know with Hera, like she definitely seems to respond better when she eats things like that. It's just... It's different. It's just you're going through a different process. I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't go through that process. So you might have to do different things during that. I know the intermittent fasting people too. They also say that women are maybe not for 16 hours, maybe for 12-hour fasts, right? They deal better with it. Their body reacts better with it. It's like with a toothbrush, you need the roughest one. Yeah, those the soft ones, they're pointless. It's like I tried one of those soft toothbrushes once, and it's like I'm using a used toothbrush. What's the point of this? This is rotten. Just looked up Scrub Daddy. Those things are cute. Yeah, like they're actually really expensive. You can get like Scotch Brite pads for cheaper. But it's nice. They have the ones. I like the one it's got the sponge on one side and the abrasive on the other. I like that one for the shower. But like I said, I don't like that it's all plastic. And I'm trying to grow the natural ones this year. Here in Brazil, we use a vegetable sponge. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to grow them. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You're a huge fan of Old Spice body gel, only thing that cuts through my man smell. I used to use Old Spice after hours, I think it was, deodorant. But yeah, I don't use any of that stuff anymore. I just clean myself. Just do the old shower if I get the smellies. Just looked it up. Loofah aegyptica sponge gourd. Yep, that's exactly the one I use. Yeah, I saw people using them on TikTok a little while ago, and I bought some seeds, but it was way too late in the year to grow them. I tried. I got like a small one, but it got too cold and froze, so it died. But this year I'm going to plant them nice and early. You start to smell like onions pretty quick. Need the chemicals. See, I'm just disagreeing with your word choice of need, because it's not a need. You like them. One thing that I noticed with myself, Alex, is that once I completely eliminated all bad foods, I didn't need the deodorant anymore. Now, I'm not saying that I don't get smelly and sweat and need to take a shower, but it was happening more frequently. It was happening more frequently. It's the sweat. We were talking about it before, right? You could do certain types of steroids, take certain medicines that'll leach out in your urine or in your sweat or in your other juices. So the foods you eat that have chemicals in them leach out in your sweat and contribute to your smell. And then you say, "Oh, I'm smelly." So then you go to the supermarket and you get some chemicals. And these chemicals, when applied to your skin, they make you less smelly, but they get absorbed, and then your body says, "Oh, this is a chemical here. I need to unabsorb this." So it releases it out via your sweat and your skin. And then you say, "I'm smelly. I got to put on some chemicals." And your body says, "There's chemicals in here. I got to release it out in the skin." And it's this never-ending cycle. It takes a lot to get off of it. Bro, there's no way. We're playing tennis here. You think you eat more garlic and onions than me? Every now and then I make the pasta that Hera asks me to make is called pasta with garlic and oil. That's it. It's just garlic. I use more onions than anybody. I love onions. So I mean that. There's just something in your diet, maybe your exercise routine, that's causing that issue. It could be one thing, it could be many. You don't use soap from Dove? No, absolutely not. I bought a whole box of soap from someone who makes their own soap. So just like all natural, like just traditional soap that'll, like if you get it in your eyes, you're going to start to cry. That kind of soap. It makes things squeaky clean. Instead of, a lot of the detergents and soaps I've noticed, they make you think something is clean, but there's really this soap film that is left on the stuff that takes it takes a long time to get rid of. But if I use real soap, it doesn't get that film. Best underrated pasta: olive oil, garlic, chili flakes. Could even throw a little parsley in there, and it's good. But yeah, best pasta. It's all you need. Sniff me after a 7-hour stream and let me be the judge. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. It's a what's going on in your body has, like, you continually ingest things that cause your body to release smells. So you gotta stop ingesting them for like a month or two and stop putting them on you for like a month or two. And then your body starts to regulate itself. And then you're still gonna smell when you do things for a long period of time or you get sweaty, but it won't be as bad smelling. And you'll actually, like, listen, man, the lady, she likes how I smell now when I'm sweaty. That's the difference. How about that? How about that? It's not a bad sweat smell anymore. It's a good sweat smell. I don't know. There's no real. I'm trying to sell you on the fact. Maybe that'll do it. Like, it smells better to the ladies. I use half a cup of citrus bleach in your bath. Citrus bleach. I make my own citrus cleaner out of vinegar and orange peels or lemon peels. I certainly don't make my own bleach, though. No way somebody else knows about the soap film that's on everything. I thought I was crazy because I explained it and nobody understood. I felt scared even saying it, Calm Mayhem, because I'm revealing like this hidden truth about society again. And you know what happens when I start doing that. So thank you for acknowledging that it really does exist. Because, yeah. I noticed it. I noticed it. It's real. You're not crazy. Your pasta today was konjac noodles. What is konjac noodles? I've never heard of that. What's soap film, though? I don't know if you could look it up. It's you'll have to use your hands. You got to get some natural soap, and then you could just get some any sort of dish soap or whatnot. And take 2 mugs and wash them. And rinse them out. Completely rinse them out. And then feel what they feel like. The traditional supermarket dishwasher soap or whatever it is, it'll feel really smooth. Really smooth. Now, apply hot water or an abrasive sponge with no soap and scrub it. And you'll notice that after a while of scrubbing, an actual while, it won't be as smooth anymore, and you'll get to the real, like, edge of the cup, so to speak. Then go to the cup that you washed with normal soap, real soap. If you rub it, it gets squeaky clean. Like, if you take your fingers and rub the inside of it, it makes this squeak sound. That's where the phrase squeaky clean comes from, because when you clean things with soap, they would get squeaky. And I don't use much stuff anyway, but how about this stuff? And I noticed that after using it, it's got this film. And there's no film with the natural soap. So presumably, if you're unaware of it, like, you think you're cleaning your cups and your molds and your bowls and stuff, but there's really this very thin layer of this microfilm that's on it. And it's there. Now, I don't know what like if it's in every product or whatnot, obviously, but I know it's in a bunch of them. I feel it. What's the natural soap? What ingredients as natural soap? It's literally just like 3, 4, 5 ingredients, man. Like lye. Look for lye. Lye. And nothing that you don't know what it is. So like no titanium dioxide, no I don't even know what they put it. Like it's like magical spells in the soap ingredients. Magical spells. But it should just be like maybe lavender and some lye and just a few other ingredients. Some oil, right? Coconut oil or olive oil. You know, some sort of fat, lye, and then some aromatics, and that's it. I don't even use any colognes, Alex, because they stop their chemicals too. I don't even. A while ago, I was thinking about trying to make some old style colognes or perfumes. And man, like the actual I might start it up, but the actual procedures of making real colognes and perfumes, it's very labor intensive. It takes a while to make that stuff. It takes a long time to make real cologne. So I understand why they have replaced it all with easy to manufacture chemicals. You love your cologne? Took you a while to pick a new scent? I use the same one that I've found since like high school. Maybe not high school, college. Spider-Man. But I don't even use it anymore. I don't even use it anymore. I actually put it into Grok a while ago to try to make me a version of it. Just using natural ingredients. I was surprised by the labor involved in making it. Very surprised by it. Remember the Axe. I used Axe in high school. I did use Axe in high school. What was the freshman year of college? I think the Curve. Did any of you use Curve? That was the cologne I used freshman year of college. And then, or maybe I used Curve in high school. I don't remember. But then we went to Disney and I found my cologne, the cologne I used forever in Disney. I'm looking at my coffee mug like it's going to just replicate coffee for me. But it didn't. All right, I could try this one more time. But we're about at the end of the stream here. What a unique trio. Thanks for today. Gotta go. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Oh. Nightmare blunt rotation. Hey, it just sometimes like that. We got some good discussions in. I had fun today. Can't finish all the randomizers. We know that going in. Could have been worse. Yeah, see, it was fun the whole way through. I didn't even mind the fight. I could have won it. I could have cheesed them, right? But they just got me. They just got me. It was a little too tough. You know, they've really coordinated their attacks a lot of times. They did. Oh, they're engaged. That's the front page. Let's see here. I'll see you later, Bishop. Have a good day. That goes for everyone. Thanks for watching. Puppy Chulo is calling.